Hey guys. Ugh, looks like my camera's doing something. Oof. Alright, stay with me. So yeah, I'm wearing a crop top today, which is very unusual for me in the winter, but I decided why not do something a little different. It's one of my new tops for myself. It's I don't usually get myself stuff at this time of year, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do something for me. So hopefully you can see the beautiful makeup and the tattoo. I don't know if this is gonna show. It is currently a temporary, but I do want to eventually cover this arm because I have scars on this arm, which I would rather cover and not have to constantly worry about whether I have a long sleeve t-shirt or whatnot. So we're going to play a demo today before I jump onto any other games. It's called There Are No Ghosts at the Ground. So let's see how this goes. I see little gingers on, that's good. So let's go.
Well, hello there. I'm Robert C. McBrushy, your personal DIY
Scottish
assistant. It looks like you're about to start a demo of There Are No Ghosts at the Grand. Allow me to tutorialise you.
Please don't. I hate...
Alrighty then, let's get started. To select a weapon, simply press the button as shown above.
What?
You know I could have figured that out.
Aye, well, we're on a schedule in this demo. Now to use your tools...
I point and shoot. The decoration list shows the tasks. The colors and icons show the tools that are needed.
Oh.
Aye, well, you forgot the scan button. Press that often. It'll show you what you need to do.
Okay. This is so weird. I want my Scottish dude back.
Don't forget to scan often. Different tools will show different items.
Oh. I have no clue what I'm doing.
Remember, the colour and icon of the task tells you which tool you need.
Oh my gosh, this is so weird. I can at least hoover the floor. I'm not really sure about anything else, but I can hoover the floor. Get a good old hoover on it. Not sure if that's an old life. Oh, so I need to break things in order to hoover them. Yeah. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Alright, I need to find the thing that breaks when you do that, obviously. Alright. Q. Sandblossom, maybe? T. Alright. Okay. Alright, now yellow for framed walls. Right, that's one. That's two. That's three. Sorry, I'm speaking with a Scottish accent and I don't normally, but for some reason having the Scottish guys start off with like, oh yeah, I'm gonna give you a tutorial, kind of just started off the words, I guess. I'm missing a framed picture. Oh. I'm not sure.
Mr. David, are you busy right now?
I'm in the middle of a demo.
Okay, well, drop it. I've got something else I need you on. Meet me outside.
Alright, and then... So it says blue, so Q, This is kind of fun, actually. Reminds me of like House Flipper and what was the other thing? It was something else. I can't remember what it's called. Right. Okay. Oh, I can't paint the back. Right. And now I need the vacuum. I'm gonna leave it in a mess. I made a mess if I'm gonna leave it like that. Make sure I've got no stuff over here. Can't leave it in a that have lost it than it should be. Right. Why is the police state there? What's the only meet my screen on the street. I'm supposed to do that. Oh. Oh, it's got the cutest cat ever.
Wasn't interrupting anything, was I?
Just some onboarding. What do you need?
I think I've discovered where the weird black slime on the beach is coming from.
Oh, so you mean it's not leaking straight from hell?
No, I believe its origins to be quite terrestrial. Cramond Island, a tidal flat just off the coast, uninhabited, but it holds old installations from the war, including a fuel reserve.
Well, then that would probably be it. I just realized I didn't hit go live on my TikTok. I'm such an idiot. Hold on. Oh my gosh, if they don't have it, what? Oh, I'm gonna have to hit other games. This sucks. Can't forget you, everybody that's on TikTok, because you guys have literally made my Twitch like work. So, let's get back at it then.
Hop on.
Oh my gosh, am I driving? Do you not know I'm not a good driver? Oh boy.
You think old ship fuel might be left over and leaking into the sea?
Perhaps. Mixing with seaweed and dead animals, it could explain that weird goo without resorting to supernatural origins.
You know, I kind of like those supernatural origins.
Mr. David, There are no ghosts at the Grand.
No ghosts at the Grand. Yeah, I know.
I don't really like hitting the power. Oh, I didn't do very well on that one. I didn't turn for some reason. Do you have reverse? Oh, thank gosh, they have reverse. I'm not used to scooters that have reverse. Why can't I turn? What is going on here? Reverse. Right. Why can't I go? Oh.
Well, the boat needs a few repairs before we can take it out.
A few? Honey, young things are gonna get out the harbor. Oh my lord.
Miss Green, I have no idea how to...
Well, hello there. It looks like you're about to renovate a boat. Would you like some help with that?
Of course, there's my Scottish wee dude.
Sure, fine. Yeah, I would like some help.
That's grand. I've highlighted the items that need attaching to the boat. Use the furniture cannon tool to attach them.
So, are we cool now about me not giving up the Grand to the village?
No, Mr. David. We're not cool. Not even close.
It is my inheritance.
No, it's ours. You're just some opportunistic property developer. You drive. Enter the coordinates for the island and follow the headings. Always follow the headings or you'll risk hitting a sandbank.
Oh. Coordinates is C3E5. How do I do this? This is not like my normal boats. I just sail my normal boats. It's like a really old version of a boat, but I guess okay, that's obviously the cat. Alright. It's gotta be somewhere in here. Oh, here it is. I'm such an idiot. How did I not figure that out? Alright. So it was C3. Okay, so that's oh, I went too far. Okay. C3 and then E5, I think it was. Yeah. It almost looked like my grandfather's
Okay,
boat,
we'll quickly do Kremen Island, then get right back to decorating the lounge.
you know, but just some complications.
Miss Green, I'm not a property developer.
Mr. David, you're an outsider. You don't understand. What you're doing is destroying the Grand, not restoring it.
I find this so funny because this is an argument that Shetlanders would have.
Sometimes taking a step back can make a change in your perspective, even though your own beliefs can be persistent.
The engine cut out. We're drifting.
We're close to the island. The currents will pull us in.
That fog came in fast.
Yeah, the weather changes quick round here. I guess you could call it mercurial.
Miss Green, I'm on your side.
Then why are you lying to me?
I'm not.
I can see I can be perceived as a crass individual. That is not me, that is not me, I'm not one of those criminals. I've seen towns robbed blind in their sleep by well-dressed savages. It's not the company that I keep, I'm not some venture capitalist. It's hard to watch but hard to resist. How a town can cease to exist, slips away into the abyss, down in the deep, deep dark.
Oh, crap, we hit something.
Nice driving, Mr. David. Bravo!
It wasn't my fault. The singing distracted me.
Come on, well, at least you crashed into the right island, Mr. David. I'll get the engine restarted. You take a look at the hull.
Oh boy, honey, that hull's that's hull's toast. Oh boy. Another E-tap situation. Let's see engine. Let's kind of starts.
Well, at least you crashed in the right island, Mr. David. God damn it, how am I supposed to fix the hull? I don't know.
Well, hello there.
Oh, shut up.
Righto.
Yellow, the pink, and the yellow. So there's yellow. There's an oil.
Don't forget to scan often. Different tools will show different items.
Let's touch the oils. Now we need to go to here and vacuum. My vacuum. Wait, we got vacuum. know what's debris is and what's been left over from other stuff. Here, maybe. I don't see any more debris. Oh, I got stuck. Let's see if I can go around that. I don't know if this guy can swim though. Oh, apparently no, we can't go in the water. Whoops. Where's the debris? See, that was just driftwood, but I thought it was. This is all like rocks and corals and stuff. So, maybe if I... I am so lost. Where's the rest of it? It's on the rise. Up here? Oh, is it that purple thing over there? It's on like the steps, right? This?
Can I just say one thing?
Ugh, what?
Well, your tools have different modes. To do some tasks, you may need to switch modes on your tools. That's all.
That's good. We just need to remove the goo that's holding the boat.
And then we'll find where the stuff's coming from.
Exactly.
Okay.
Miss Green?
The engine's still off. I'm being pulled out by the current.
Yeah, I can see that. Get back here.
Don't worry. The current will take me back to the bay.
Sure, that's great. But what about me, Miss Green?
Oh my
Miss
gosh,
Green?
you have a
God damn
45
it.
stream streak? Oh
Don't look
my-
so smug. You're trapped here
That
too.
is amazing, Shadow. Holy crap. That is so cool. Alright, find shelter. Oh, look at that.
Well, hello there. It looks like you've been abandoned and left to die on a deserted island. Would you like some help with that?
This is bullcrap.
Aye, well, Best make some shelter, I reckon. Eh? It'll be night soon. And they mostly come out at night. Mostly.
Wait, what? What is it that mostly comes out at night?
Midges.
Well, yeah, the midges are pretty dire. Sandblaster? No. Don't think it's that one. Maybe I have to find things to repair it, maybe? The vault door. Okay. B1, D1. Okay. During World War II, British signal towers played a crucial role in coastal defense and communication. These towers, often repurposed for older structures, housed vital equipment for detecting and tracking enemy aircraft and ships. Today, many of these buildings are empty, but some have been sealed by the Ministry of Defense for public safety. Interesting. So it would be B4, D1. B4, D. D1.
Correct!
Yeah. No, yeah, that's a hard no from me. I'm not going in there.
Oh, it's just a dark and foreboding World War II bunker, full of rats, half-flooded, and in danger of imminent collapse. What's your problem?
Yeah, I'm
alright,
gonna
you're
go
making
find
me
a
feel
vantage
weird.
point and wait for the Coast Guard or something.
That makes me like, oh. Oh, so Shadow, what did you think of the thing on my forearm? Do you think it's kind of cool? It reminded me of Skull and Bones a little bit. Except the words read family, love, life, love, live, and family, friends, love and live. I know, right? I thought that too. I was like, But Ian said it was north, so. Q. I get the Sand Blaster. Ooh, I got cool things. There's none of these that I would say is a great, you know. Oh, it's not letting me pick up the tools. No, I can't even grab them with like a hand or anything. That sucks. I think if it was centered, it would be perfect, that tattoo, but part of me still wants my Nordic tattoo of the compass, but the compass has to be pointing north, and then I have runes around it, which would be kind of cool. But it has made me realize that I would really like to have my left forearm covered after all the stuff I went through hospital-wise. But it's good to get rid of scarring sometimes.
Looks like I'm not the only one who's been here.
Aye, it's a popular wee camping spot.
Can't believe you did 45 streams in a row. Especially when I thought you weren't here, like, for weeks.
Ah, Mr. David. Oh, thank goodness. Are you all right?
Left to die on an abandoned island. I'm
Oh,
great.
don't be such a baby. I was drifting for hours before I got back. I'm calling you from a payphone.
Are you coming back for me, or do I have to swim?
Well, neither. At low tide, the island's connected to the mainland by a narrow causeway. They used it during the war.
Great. So when's low tide?
Oh, early morning.
Morning?
You just have to stay the night. Honestly, I thought you Americans were made of tougher stuff than this.
Listen, lady.
We
I
used
totally
to camp
believed
out
you,
there
but I was like,
all the
I wondered
time
if it
as
was like a
kids.
different account or something.
Just watch
'Cause I
out
couldn't
for the
see.
ghost of the pirate. Long John's spooky beard.
Well, there are no ghosts at the Grand, Miss Green.
You're not at the Grand, Mr. David. Sweet dreams.
Oh, she's pleasant.
Just need to find a room I can camp out in.
She's like, she is actually pleasant. You're like, you leaving me tonight? And she's like, kinda. Right. Find a place to sleep inside. The only place I can think of is the vault, but he doesn't want to go in there, so I'm not like sure what to do. Oh, and for everybody that's in my end of Scotland, there is a wind warning advisory. Okay. I don't know why there's a wind advisory, just that there is one. Alright, so I got a camera and a seat. Oh, helps if I'm on the other side of the door, isn't it? Okay.
This room should work after a little renovating. I said, it looks like I need to renovate.
Sorry. Was having a kip. Well, hello there.
It's fine. Sandblaster to destroy things, sprayer to wash and paint, furniture cannon to place things, and vacuum to, well, vacuum.
And the student becomes the master. Son, I could weep. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, whatever.
That is actually a Scottish accent. That is so cool. I think we have some plain stuff in there. Okay. Oh, I missed a wall. Where's my tarp? Stuart's tapping on the wall. Can't go wrong with a bit of Stuart's. Kind of reminds me a little bit of House Flipper, just with a twist to it. Clear up the crap. Am I going in here? Place bed, chair. Where am I gonna find that? What? Okay. Go down here. Let's see what is there. Keep calm and carry on. Oh, that's very true, actually. Oh, it's there. Oops. Stuck on a mirror. Continues. This has cleared up all the crap that I thought I had. What crap am I missing? Like,
Remember, you can change modes on your tools.
I know that, but what am I missing? Did I not hoover everything up? I'm so confused. Oh, it's like this teeny tiny thing in the middle of the
Hey,
room.
something's blocking the suction. Let me just... What's this?
Please leave your message after the tone.
Well, I'm very grateful
Hey,
that
buddy.
you have been
Listen.
keeping up with me.
I think
for
I found
sure.
something useful. It's a British signal site from the war. But I'm looking at the logs, and they're not naval bands. They weren't tracking U-boats. They were listening to something. Something else.
Okay, it says place bed, chair, lamps. But I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna need to. I think it's like if I go Q. No, Q's supposed to be for tools. Do I need to go outside and grab a chair and that? Hello, Jamie. I think I'm probably gonna have to. I decided to pleat my hair while we were doing this. I was just like, I didn't know what to do. I'm just gotta pleat my hair. Be a total girly girl right now. For some reason. I'm not normally that girly. Okay, right. Oh, that's cute. I like this. Alright. Okay. Alright, yeah, but how do... Alright, okay. I see. Alright. And then go... I need a... Aye. And then tables. Ooh. The heck? Oh, no. Potato is like a wee thing to eat it, maybe. Here it says place chairs and chairs. room that I need lamp. Oh, no. Where's the lamps? Oh, and the lights. The crystal. Why wouldn't you think lights like that?
Cozy. You're really getting the hang of this decorating.
Hey, thanks.
Shame it's not the hotel lounge like you were supposed to. It was your only job, lad.
Oh, this isn't my fault. What's that sound?
Oh, God. Well, the door just opened. Oh, it's a wee ghost. It's triggering a memory,
Hey,
apparently.
you ever been down in the back section? Past them fuel drums?
Not bloody likely. Locked up tighter than a naffy biscuit tin. They say it signals, but I've never seen a dispatch come out.
Looks like another one of those memory thingies. If you restore the missing item, the memory will play.
I thought these were only happening at the Grand, but it's spread to here too.
Use your furniture cannon to restore the missing objects in the memory.
Oh my god, I know what's in the memory. Objects. Like, what? I don't have an oil drum.
It's bloody odd. A lot of secrecy over a signal station in the arse end of nowhere.
You seen the armory? Stuffed to the gills. They expecting Jerry to make landfall here.
Well, if they are, then I'll be a monkey's uncle. Nah. It's something else. Something they ain't saying.
Secret weapon, is it? Some kind of, well, Jerry Buster.
Dunno. Well, the whole place gives me the creeps. Wouldn't catch me down there.
Wait, there's something back there.
Yeah, there is. Sandblaster it is. May as well suck up this until I can get by it. Don't know, leave a mess behind me.
Oh, that smell. Miss Green was right. This stuff's all corroded and leaking everywhere. Yeah, this stuff's definitely World War II era. Looks like a listening post. Probably tracking U-boats. Man, this is real
have a listen to
history.
this.
Why? Is it your sweetheart on the line? Tell her I'm busy.
No, you pillock. Seriously, have a listen to this.
Wait, these ones are red.
Try blasting or removing them.
Oh, wait.
All right, hand it over. Honestly, you bloody junior lot.
Well,
Quiet. Turn it up.
what the hell is that? It's not a U-boat.
Shut it.
Wait, why am I not ejecting?
Is this it?
There you go.
Brass we're listening for. What the hell is it?
Oh, we're to inform that civvy. Lord, what's his name?
We're not calling it improper.
Just bloody do as you're told, lad.
What was that?
Hello?
Did you say you've played this?
Wait, you have a motion tracker?
No, this is just a prop. I'm setting the mood.
Please turn it off.
Why? Is it not relaxing? I'm thinking it's got some real ASMR vibes, you know?
No. Please
Aye,
turn it off.
That was getting a wee bit intense. Ah! Cat! You scared the out of me.
I like how they bleep him.
I'm just looking for the dunny.
Oh, great. And he's talking again. Just what I wanted.
What's wrong with the talking cat?
He doesn't talk to cats.
I do talk to cats. I just don't talk to the ones that talk back.
Just being friendly.
You're making him uncomfortable.
Yeah, you're making me uncomfortable. Just stop talking. Just meow or something normal.
Meow.
So creepy.
I know, right?
It's fine. I'm not offended. You, find what you were looking for, boy?
I wasn't looking for anything.
Right. And I've never pissed in a boot.
Let's just get out of here.
God, this is super weird. I love the fact it's got a wee Scottish guy, you know, but I wasn't expecting a wee Scots guy, so I think that's what's making my accent want to come out, because it's like, there's a fellow Scot in a game! Which is kind of silly, but hey ho.
Finally, a way out.
Oh, that's a lot, Cheers.
What the hell is going on?
I'd keep it down if I were you. Don't run. Don't touch them.
Why? Are they antiques?
Just follow me. Carefully. Oh, crap.
What happened? I didn't touch them. Oh, crap.
Ah, the spiders!
Nice knowing you, kid.
Well, hello there. It looks like you're about to be attacked by horrific beasts of unknown origins. Would you like some help with that?
Yes, I would like some help with that, please.
Help.
Alrighty then, changing modes.
Ah! Oh my lordy! Get up.
There's too many of them, son. We need to leg it.
Aye, leg it way up.
Boy. Run! They keep coming. They're not slowing down. Get back to the bunker.
Where the hell did that cat go?
Keep moving.
What the hell are these things?
Let's go!
They just keep coming.
Lad, you can't hold them off forever. Get back to the bunker.
Trying to get back to the bunker. Oh crap. okay. The music stopped because I have completed the demo. Okay. That was a little... Yep. I like it a lot. Like, the decorations and stuff is really, really cool. What I didn't appreciate was the spiders. I did not know there was spiders in it. And I was like... no. Okay, so I can't play both Skull and Bones, because that's you and I. And I can't play Voyagers of Nera, because again, that's you and me. I hate Bellwright. Well, Lost Dynasty I'm doing offline as a series for the YouTube channel. That leads at Evil Dynasty, which isn't working. Cloudhound demo, which I haven't played yet. And can't. So it'll be Dinkum. We're going to go to Dinkum. Because that's all I got left. That was the last demo that I've picked out fairly recently. I probably should go through Steam again and look for demos. Because demos can be quite fun. I'm really in love with Tiny Bookstore, but I cannot afford it right now, so it is like cutesy and fun, but yeah, I Oh, well, after that, I can safely say hot in Dinkum is not going to be nearly as stressful as this was. Oh yeah, I have to change the Streamlabs stuff because I am changing. Oh no, I don't want that button. I want that button. Okay. I actually wonder if my tractor will be ready in Dinkum. Now, if Cat was on, I would definitely be putting maturity level on it because she does tend to swear and shout and scream when she's in the hot, so. Not that I'm actually better. I don't swear, but I do have my moments of, you know, so. But she's at the, dentist. I think she said it was dentist. She texted me earlier and was like, I can't play Dinkum today because I got the dentist. And I was like, okay. Oh, I got a 20% off Cheeky Thursday token for Just Eats. It's like, okay. Okay, how have we got the Bings back? When did the Bings come back? I didn't put the Bing. I haven't put anything, changed anything. What's going on? Alright, let's see if I got my tractor. I got my tractor! What? That's so cool. Alright, I'm excited. I have my tractor. I was doing all the I woke up at 5 a.m. yesterday, so I decided, hey, why don't I just terraform? Gosh, I'm hoping that's right. But I needed to flatten the landscape and get things like ready for the next step. And I was like, how am I gonna do this? So I basically went in and started like working on it at about 8 o'clock in the morning or something like that, because I read the bit of my book I was supposed to finish, and then I started looking at what do I need to do, and then I started to decide, oh, I'm gonna start changing the fencing to the stone wall, and I was watching a documentary series at the time. So I started changing the wall over, and I've made all of these areas big enough that I can get like vehicles through now, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm confused, because I haven't turned it on. Like, I've not touched it. I've not done anything to it. So I'm curious. And I didn't go with like a different overlay today. It's the same overlay I've been using for the last few days.
Brothers of the mind rejoice. Swing, swing, swing with me. Raise your pick and raise your voice. Sing, sing, sing with me. Down and down into the deep. Who knows what we'll find beneath? Diamonds, rubies, gold and more, hidden in the mountain store. Born underground, suckled from a teeth of snow. Raised in the dark, the safety of a mountain home. Skin made of iron, steel in our bones. To dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. The sunlight will not reach too slow. Deep, deep in the eye. Never seen a blue moon glow. Fly so high. Fill a glass and down some meat. Stop your bellies at the feast. Stumble home and fall asleep, dreaming in our mountain keep. Born underground, grown inside a rocky womb. The earth is our cradle, the mountain shall become our tomb. Face us on the battlefield, you will meet your doom. We do not fear what lies beneath, we can never dig too deep. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. Born underground, suckled from a teeth of stone. Raised in the dark, the safety of a mountain home. Skin made of iron, steel in our bones. To dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole.
Oh, you didn't break it. That's a good sign, right? You didn't break it with Diggy Diggy Hole, which is good. I wish you could find some like Sail North sound alerts. That would be kind of cool. Oops. Let's cue that. Alright. Let's take this stuff out. I can put it in the food container and then... I'm unsure since it worked like that before, it was a hit and miss work. breaking and breaking. Yeah, no, I get you. I'm just saying that, like, I'm surprised is all. Because, like, I haven't touched it. I haven't touched the settings on it. I haven't put anything different into it. I have been very cautious because I've been too scared to. Oh wait, I forgot my gems. I've been too scared to. So I've been kind of like, you know, I don't know if this is such a good idea kind of situation. So I have not touched it. So yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm just glad that I can hear you guys, like, messaging again, because that's really annoying. I love your cup so much. Oh, wait, did I... Oh, I fucked up, didn't I? I just used my mine pass to go to the normal mines, which is fine. I need extras anyway. Right. Need that. Okay, we've got extra, alright. Okay. Oh, hand trolley goes back in here, like so. And then we need one. Should do. I don't know how to do that. Remember, I'm not the most gifted when it comes to setting stuff like this up. I just normally follow, like, what some of the streamers have, like, you know, the setup videos, but that's about all I do. I don't know. I don't know how to do anything else. Ooh. We do have, like, we have an 8 sub challenge I'm trying to do. Oh my god, the wind is picking up so freaking bad. It's over here. I don't think it's over beside you, but the wind is actually like hitting off the door in the living room. Because we have an outside door in our living room, and it's freaky. It is freaky, because all I can hear is like a rattling, like as if somebody's trying the door, but they're not trying the door. So it's like, yeah, it's kind of freaky. So I'm gonna grab these because these will help towards the what do you call it, the Jimmy guy that I need to work with to get the extra money. And considering I just bought a tractor, the extra money is kind of needed. I actually have to wait for them to come that low if I want to hit them with the pickaxe. So hopefully with Jimmy around, it'll make things so much easier. Do I have the keys? No, I'm gonna have to go back to the keys because I don't have the keys on me. Not that I've seen any, like, houses yet. Hi, Steam. Oh, Steam left. Steam DRB. That's my friend that got kicked off of Twitch for, like, the most stupidest reason. I have no idea how to make the glass fencing yet, so I need to look into that because I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do for the orchard, is like the glass fencing. Okay, so that obviously leads out somewhere else, so let's go back this way, and hopefully this will take us back to the mine. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Oh, that's handy. I also have to get a crap ton of stone because the walls take so much stone. Oh yeah, there's some good ores around here. Just want to make this a little wider so I can run out if needed. Without kind of getting stuck on things. I have been getting stuck on things a lot more lately. I'm trying to pick books for going away because I know that I'll read a lot, and then obviously with me starting uni in I think it's January the 31st, I need to get back in the habit of reading more. So that's something I'm gonna have to actively work on when I'm up the road in Shetland and see if I can, you know, get somewhere with it. The issue is, like, with me also working the stream while I'm up the road, it's kind of getting the right balance and routine and time. Because I'm probably not going to have a lot of time for friends unless I'm streaming, and I feel kind of bad that the only time my friends are going to see me, or hobbies going to even speak to me, is when I'm streaming. Because usually if I go up, I try and be very present for family and try and be there in person and mentally, like, tracking. But, so I might be more like that up there, and especially, like, I'm gonna have to take my, it turns out I'm having to take my mic out with me, because my headphone mic has decided to stop working, which sounds about right. So every time I think I've figured out the packing situation, something happens, and I'm like, well, darn it, because it's not working the way that I thought it was gonna work, and I'm just like, yay, yay me. Okay. So yeah, I have to figure out, like, how to balance everything and get a routine going that doesn't offend family. Because, like, I will get lots of visitors, like cousins and stuff, like family that's no seen me, and then I've got coffees that I've promised people. I got my D&D, couple of D&D buddies up there that would like to see me, and I'm like, oh, okay. So it's gonna be pretty much scheduled from the minute I arrive to the minute I leave. So reading's probably gonna be the only, like, downtime, alone time that I'm going to get, and I think that's probably wise considering I have a lot of books to catch up on. And I went through a period when I was friends with somebody, I had a habit of no reading, because they were kind of very much like, I want attention all the time, and I got in the habit of, you know, and it was a really bad habit, but we had a routine. Like, we ended up in a routine. Like, that was their thing. Like, I just ended up following it because it was easier. So there was, like, a routine that certain times I knew they would wake up and they would want to talk. So I would set aside that time, make sure that I'd eaten before then, or I had gotten everything done with family, and then I'd be like, okay, I need to be excused for a couple hours. And then at nighttime, because obviously my night times are daytime, they would want to spend time gaming. And of course now that group of people's gone from my life, as it happens. I now don't have that, so it's kind of like a weird gap. Like, I've not been home since I had these people in my life, so I've got to figure out a new plan. Like, how do I keep myself busy and not think about it, or them? It's more thinking about them, because I'm gonna want to take pictures, I want to send it to them, and it's like, because I've gotten they've given me good feelings about the island, and for so long I'd had just like kind of bad feelings, and I didn't know like how to change that, and they kind of taught me how to change that, so it's gonna be really weird. Really, really weird. I think you should visit Shetland sometime. Shadow. I mean, it's not like you'd have far to go, because you can fly out of Edinburgh, or you can jump the train and go up on the boat. It's a beautiful place, and if you like being alone and having that time to just be alone, it's probably one of the best places to go, because people up there, they'll leave you alone if you want to be left alone. Like, if you let them know, hey, this is my time, I want to be left alone, because you're lucky enough not to have family up there, they will leave you alone. But if you are a girl that has been born there and is considered to be one of the pure ones, which basically means I was born completely of Shetland blood, and they want to convince to stay, which is usually the case, then no, you don't get peace and quiet, you get harassment. But I do tend to write more when I'm up there, which will be good, because I've got a few projects to finish, and once I finish those I'll feel a little bit happier in myself about it. I'm working on finishing that fantasy novel right now. I think, because I'm like super close to the end of that one, I think that one was going to come out sooner than I was thinking. And then I've got something else I'm working on. I'm wanting to expand. I've actually, because one of my friends passed away, he was an incredible storyteller. Compulsive liar, but an incredible storyteller, and we were really, really close, and he didn't really get to do much in his life. He died kind of young. He had sort of like, I think it was 8 different kinds of cancer by the time that he passed, and I know that because his doctor told me. Again, because I didn't always believe him, and he kind of he always wanted to be something cool. He said, I want to be something cool, I want to have done something cool, and I had to kind of try and find something that I could do in his name that was cool but not dancing. He was very clear about that. Yeah, cool but not dancing. So we're actually gonna name our first, if it's a boy, our first boy after him. But if it's a lass, then we're gonna have to we're gonna have to switch it to one of the other ones. But yeah, so he gets the name of my firstborn child. He'll be Victor Otto. But for right now, he's going to be an author pen name for me. So my crime novel will be under Victor K.J. Lemon. So that's kind of cool. So yeah, I'm excited about doing that, because that one I started from my dad a while back, and I just never got a chance to finish it. COVID happened, and then work happened, and then, you know, there's always been something that's dragged me away. But with me doing Silky Publishing, it's just easier now. There's no, I don't really have an excuse to get dragged away, and there doesn't look to be anything that's going to drag me away, so that's a good thing, because I know where everything is at work, and I know where work sits, and I know what work wants. So I don't really, I mean, I have a lot of time, writing time on my hands, and I think I'll take advantage of it to finish it. I think that would be pretty good. So that's my plan. Okay, let's get out of here. I need some stamina of some kind, because the stamina has worn off. And let's do that and that. Okay. That should keep me going for a bit. Oh yeah, I need to mark this place as done. I am quite the procrastinator. I had planned to edit today and then I got slightly distracted. Also, I slept really late because I went through a period of time where I wasn't sleeping, and I guess it's caught up to me, and now all my body wants to do is sleep, and it's like, really? But it happens. It's part of like my illness. Is you go through like times where your arthritis is playing with some sort of hormone level or your melatonin level or your whatever that makes you completely insomniac and it drives you nuts. And then there's times when it doesn't do that and you just want to sleep and constantly sleep, and it's just a little bit, it can be a bit rough. I'm not gonna lie, it can be a bit rough. Okay. Okay, now map. We want to go back to here. Luckily there's a room not far from the ooh, I dropped an iron ore. Okay. Oh, that's the room. Oh. Gotta be careful I don't hit the ruby. There we go. So what game are you playing, Shadow? Oh, you know, like the mines. Have you been to Hot 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 yet? A geeky chick. You're not playing anything? Oh, okay. Right. Now then. There's a room here. No, I want to go down there. So. Sorry, my Scottish got triggered by a game earlier and I am having a hard time turning it off again. Like I normally do. It's really bad when my best friend has been speaking to me. Because she speaks Aberdonian. And it's her Aberdonian always flames my Shetland. Because Shetlanders and Aberdonians have been... they kind of were connected, like at the hip. There's no Orkney without Shetland, there's no Shetland without Orkney, and so on and so forth. It's the same with Aberdeen. A lot of, you know, we all go to Aberdeen, whether it's for the hospital or whatever. So you learn in Shetland not only to speak to other Shetlanders in Shetland, but you get to learn to speak Aberdonian, or at least understand an Aberdonian. And the thing for, I think, a lot of Shetland people is it does make you want to speak Shetland for some reason. And I think because some of the words that you hear from Aberdeen people is fairly similar to the Shetland dialect, and I think that's just from them having us around has kind of had that influence, really. So, or at least I like to think it is. Now, there should be another room because they're usually in twos. Keep an eye on the time to make sure I don't go too far. getting this ores, which I'll put into the sorter, the automated sorter, and then that will let them two do their thing. I'm gonna go over here. I see 2 more bats. Alright, come on. There's 1 left. Right. Let's see if those 2 have stopped fighting. I don't see any fighting fires or anything, so. There we go. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, so. Oh. As soon as I take out the pickaxe, it's like, ah! I also want enough time to go to the bat statue, because I think I might have enough bat wings, I'm not sure. I keep them in the box so that I can collect them and pick them up and then see what the statue spits out when I put them in, basically. I think I only needed 2 left or something like that. Oh. We got an old key and some CD out of that. And there's a cute little alcove in here. Well, I'm not seeing a room. Oh my goodness, Oni, yes, it's Dinkum. And it is definitely worth it. If you're on the fence, get the demo. If you really like the demo, then get the game. But honestly, for the money, it is totally worth it. It is totally worth it. And hopefully you guys on TikTok will now be able to see the sign post for the sign that will take you to my Twitch. I'm playing it on PC, but you can play it on Nintendo Switch, and I believe it is moving into consoles as well. Hi, Brianna! Thank you so much for coming back. I know I've been, I was on Enshrouded yesterday, and I know some people were like, wait, what? Oh, so am I, Oni. So am I. Oh, and I went all girly today, look! I did makeup. Oh my goodness, I say that and then I get attacked. Like, what? Am I not allowed to show off my girliness? Come on. Ay! It's enough of that. Thank you. Yep, I even did makeup today. I was so proud of myself. I was like, I'm gonna do some makeup. I don't normally. I make an effort some days and some days I just say, oh well, they can't see it anyway. I'm digging my temporary tattoo so bad. I'm like in love with it. I have it covered today, but if you guys check out my Insta, there's some really nice pictures of it on Insta, the temporary tattoo. I am considering getting it. I'm just seeing if I like want it permanently. But then I also kind of want my so I would really love to get one of my I have this like Nordic tattoo, and I'm going to see if I can find somebody that prints the temporary tattoos, like a seller, so I can just like send them the picture and ask them to like print it out, and then if we really like it after it's been on my arm for a few days, see about possibly getting it permanent. That's kind of what I'm thinking, but I need to raise the money for it because the last 2 tattoo artists that quoted me was quite high, and I'm not used to paying that much for a tattoo, so I'm like, dude, I miss my tattoo artist that was like, just pay for my materials. That was the deal we had, was just pay for her. I just paid his materials essentially, and he did my artwork. I have 2 already. I have a pixie on my shoulder blade, and I have my grandfather's tattoo for when he passed away on my forearm. And I was gonna get it updated with my nan's name because she passed away. And I was really close to those 2, like really, really close to those 2. Oh, that's not a good rumble. That's a rumble telling me to get out. Oh boy, I have just let me get these 2 things and I'll go. So yeah, no, I'm really excited to kind of try and convince husband to let me get it. Boss man is so far not on board, but if I get boss man on board, I get my beautiful tattoo, and I don't think there's much wrong with that idea, to be honest. Alright, so I'm more worried about getting back to... Okay, so I need to go left. Trying to dig my way through here. Oh, I might be quite far away. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. I shouldn't have swam. I should have glided. Oops. That's the room that I did. Okay. Okay. I need to find a crack. There it is. Okay. I haven't... Yeah, I have only 7. I needed 10. So I'm lucky I didn't, like, try and run back and do that, because I'd have been disappointed. Alright. In we go. You can only stay until midnight, and then it kind of just starts draining your energy and tries to kill you to force you up. So I will be back for you, Ruby, in a little while. Okay, we need this, and now I have to go re-home everything, which is about usual. Alright, let's go get these things put away. I'll feed the dog as well while I'm over here. But hopefully the tractor will make life so much easier when we're needing to, like, harvest stuff. But the only problem that I think with harvesting right now with the tractor is I think it's going to take down all of the wheat rather than, you know what I mean, rather than just take it off the vine and let us get as much out of it as they possibly can. So I think it works on things that you can only, like, grow once. I don't think it works on things that you can grow more than once. At least from my take on it. Okay, okay, right. So this needs to go in. That's it? Okay. good. And then I'm saving up for an auto sorter so I can get these up and running again, which is the recycler of relics for keys, which is awesome. Oh my gosh, Brianna, thank you so much for the 2 gifts. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Okay, so we're gonna head back and deposit some of this other stuff. I like to keep an eye on the animals too, because like we had twins out of the wombats the other day, and I was like, oh dear. And the wombat was sleeping with its mom because it didn't have a place to sleep, and I was just like, okay, no, this doesn't work. So I just went in and sold another one of the adults that I could sell and did that, so. There's no point in me looking to see what Sheila wants because she's shut. Ooh, I picked up wood. Oh yeah, I forgot that's the bush things I put in there. I put these yellow bushes in just to kind of brighten up their pen a little bit because they kill grass. Like, they really kill grass. I don't know what it is with them, but they kill grass so quickly. It's like, ugh, what are you doing to the grass? It's this, they just wear it out. It's the same with these guys because they're digging up worms all the time. I got enough grass seeds in here, so I've been planting flowers along the front of the enclosure to kind of make it look less barren. So we got some daisies and stuff growing in there because like it looked really barren and I was like, ugh, that's not good. So right now if we go into here, I've just gotten used to using the sorting button. It took me so long to learn that I had one. It was like, I felt like such an idiot. I was like, why didn't I know this? Oh, that's the chest for going down in there. So, there we go. These will all get sold tomorrow. Because I don't need any of this stuff. Probably sell the 8 whittle, because that's not enough to make anything. Oh, I forgot to put the shiny stones in. I got a collar to get another dog. My dog actually, I had a dog and he passed on while we were fighting one of the alphas. And I was like, oh lord, I can't believe that happened. So I'm gonna have to be a little bit more careful when I go after alphas, that my dog doesn't just like jump in and just be like, yeah, I got this. I mean, he helped a lot, but I was like, dude, please don't die. There was definitely a moment of, oh no, but we got there in the end, so it's fine. Alright, let's go put these shiny stones down and then I can sleep, sell, and leave. Luckily, I'm saving up the discs for Franklin, so I'm not going to rush to him. I want to see what he has once I get a few of them. Hi, Simone. I have this little bit to get like the black cobblestone on, but oh, it is going mental. Look at this. This means I can make a lot more walls and I can get a lot more of my farming done, like my area done, which is kind of cool. And I'm hoping to get an extra 100 tin, an extra 100, like, so that when I go to the guy, then it's like super easy to get everything I need. Okay, is this all concrete? Oh, no, it's not all concrete. Okay, there's some iron in here. Now it is, okay. So it doesn't just send it to like one area, as you can see, it can send it to all 4, but I've got key finder in the 4th, so it's only sending to the 3 different areas right now. So what I'll do is I'm gonna pop this in here. It looks like it's just working on the copper and the stone right now, so I think it was finishing the iron that it had, so I kind of came by at the right time for the iron at least. Oh, I got an opal. Opals are good. Oh. In a way, I wish like it would pop it into a chest and then from the chest it would like take it, but it's not quite like that yet. Increase that. I can leave it to do its thing. Okay. Oops. There we go. I actually need to get more of the mining lights. So when I come back to make the walls, when I'm not on stream, I definitely have a lot more cement to work with than I did before. And my iron's going up a little bit. So I've got the 50, almost the 50 extra tin I needed, and I'm starting to get the copper back up to where I would say the average level is. So yeah, now I can just run straight to the mine again, but go down to this hot. Okay, so I just gotta wait till 8. Oh, that's a green table. Let's see if I've got space in the greenhouse. I need to actually spend a little bit of time upgrading the other rental properties. That's the pink house. Believe it or not, I don't think she likes the pink house very much, which makes me a little sad, but... I have to get to, I think 6,000 is the next license, and then it's 9,000 and my licenses are on their final steps, I guess, and I think once I've gotten everything automated and I get all my licenses and I've conquered like everything to the point where I don't need to worry about anything, I will have then completed the game. Oh no, it's 7,200 I need. And then 9,000. Oh, okay. So a lot, basically. Let's see if we've got any deeds. Alright, I want to move the teleporter. Because it's in a bad spot with the chickens there. And I want to put it near the... So my idea is I want to put it nearer the production area so that I land, like, I just land and I go straight to it. Like from there home. But not have it too close. Okay, let's take that and these, because we haven't had those for a while. I just sell Whittle Brew and the Bottle Brush Brew for Sheila. So I'm running a little behind on both right now. The Bottle Brush hasn't respawned yet. We also haven't finished boiling it in the kettle so that we have enough as well. I'm gonna have to like make sure I keep the corns all kept in the grinding area, so that's not too bad. I just need to keep an eye on it, make sure it's good. Okay, it looks like they're almost done here. That's a lot I'm picking up. I put the solar panel there, and it has increased the quantity of output that I get, which is good. I also want to get, I've got to get 2 of these things because I want to get this thing going for the grinder, for like the corn grinder and like the wheat grinder and stuff. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much for the hearts. Alright, I have to place the teleporter pad. Okay, I just saw that that had come up and I was like, oh, grab that tin while I'm here. Okay. So I'm thinking the teleporter pad should go here. No, that's like here. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much for the hearts. Hi Sammy Lexi, that's so cool. Thank you. Alrighty, I'm just gonna empty out the, here, if you're running out, just go out. Wanting to empty out these. Ooh, we got an old key, 2 old keys, perfect. I get tons of crocs when I'm in the, usually when I'm down in the mines, so. Oh, I don't have the hat on, that's what it is. I was like, wait, why can't I chase after them? Alright. Okie dokie, let's grab ourselves some jelly. That gives us 1 bottle, and I'm not... They all like to run away the minute that I have the diver's helmet on. They're like, oh, nope, she's on the same level as us. Then they start fleeing, like, they just don't like it. I do like getting rid of these big, like, rocky bits, because, like, I always run into them with the jet ski, and it's really annoying. It's weird how you get some iron out of that. Got a sea biscuit. Okay, dude, you're choosing to be in here. Go on. Out. Get out. Get out already. Thank you. Okay. Let's make sure that we don't have anything in here that we can... Ooh. That'll be a nice penny or 2. Okay. We need so many bars of concrete to get all this like stone that you're seeing, this like stone kind of turrets. Takes a lot of cement. Okay, let us go and see Franklin. I just want to sell goods. And then you can go back to talking to your little buddy there. Oh no, I'm not doing da, 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 da. I think that's everything for now. Yep, party's good. That brings me up to 700,000. Thank you. Okay, let's go get the go boxes here. I'll deal with the chick when I get back. Five makes 700, so it's 670 I'm looking for. And that allows me to have enough money to grab my repair kit. And quickly talk to him because I want to see. He does give you a much better reward if you hold on to your discs till you have quite a few. So the otter placer is going to be 500,000. We have that in the bank. So tomorrow is Saturday, so I will get him to make it Monday. And that'll give us our key holder. That's only if we get the Baconium that we need. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll get that sold next time. Okay, let's switch this out. And that goes on here, that can stay. Right. Okay. Oh wait, I need the food out of the food chest. Just you don't want to go to the hot and not have the appropriate food. It's like you can't go anywhere. It's essentially the stupidest thing to try and do. I've learned the hard way. Okay. We're looking for Baconium. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. There's none by the looks of things nearby. Having a path to run back to can be quite helpful. Because with Baconium, you can't fly with it. Oh, there's some over there. This is why you run out of time in the hot, because you are constantly looking for water bottles, and that's before you get into all the hassle of creatures spawning in and that kind of thing. This already has that by the looks of things, so something just to keep in mind. Okay, that is our first piece of Baconium. Okay, first 3 pieces, and I need a minimum of 20 today. I might have to do a couple of runs. Since this... Oh, I'm being chased by something. Okay. I'm just looking around for zirconium. I am not seeing any. There's zirconium here. But... Oh, no. Yep, see, this is why you can't fly with them. Because you just can't. I set myself on fire, which is stupid. Because I tried to fly with it, and you can't, because you use your flyer. When you use your flyer, you have to use it with your hands, so it's just me being silly. Alright, that's 6 pieces. Okay. I might get enough for the first thing I want to do, and then I'll have to kind of hope I get enough for anything else. Okay, so the zirconium is that way, I think. Yeah, it's over in that direction, so... Yeah, I need another water bottle. I should have eaten. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's my stupidity. I forgot to eat. Okay, I gotta wait a minute before I can do anything. Ooh, that's a sound alert. I jumped there for a minute. Okay, let's go this way. And instantly I hear something wanting to chase after me. Oh my goodness. Turn around. Oh. Stupid. It's such a bad move there, Pix. Try this again. That's why I hate going down without backup. All right. trying to see where to go back for the bottle and then make my way across for the Baconium. There's also Baconium right there. But I need like another water bottle. Wait, there's a water bottle on there. So if I do this and I do this. Okay, we have a source of. I've got some extra Baconium, which is kind of cool. Alright, this way. Okay. Oh my goodness. It's another 3. I had to learn to say Baconium. That was kind of embarrassing. I was saying it wrong for so long. There's a water bottle right there. That's good to know. It's me at 12. I've got 8 more to go, but I don't know time-wise if I'm gonna get that because I still have to find. I still have to find paths to them. I see one over here, which gives me 15. Okay, so we'll just go up. See, if we were just doing the room, then I wouldn't have to worry about carrying the Baconium back, but... Oh, I did jump soon enough. Okay. Alright, I didn't see any simply that way, so we're gonna try going this way. Just want an easier way to get back. Alright, let's see. Can we see any Baconium? No. Oh, there's my other pathway. I don't see any Baconium. This just lets me have a look. This one was not very kind to me. Alright, so we need to gather this. Throw this down here. Joins this together. But I'm still not seeing any zirconium. Oh, there's zirconium, but I've got a hell of a journey to get it from over here back to where I was. Oh, I found the room too. We are not looking to do that. Okay, so let's hop, skip. And we want to do that. There. Takes out that spawner. And then we want to do... Oh. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay, let's move these two closer at least, so we are able to... Okay, alright. Oh my gosh, there's two more. Okay, we're going this way to get back, and then, okay, so, yeah. No, that is not what I wanted to do. And that's not what I wanted to do. Darn it. Okay. Let's take you over here. Okay. There you go. Right, the next water bottle should connect us to the land that takes us to the mine, so which will be good. So we're gonna need one more bottle. I'm hoping. For my final 2 pieces of Baconium, I am certainly going to allot for it. Okay. Okay, that should be us connected to... Oh no, we still have one more to go. Okay, I have to go back the way and grab the water bottle that's I can drop, which will take me this way to the mine. Okay. This is a lot of work for Baconium, I can tell you that much. Okay, okay. That was where my Baconium was. Alright, so this is that my mine shaft is this way. Okay. Let's see if we're any closer. Oops. Okay, let's take a bottle from here. I'm not sure if I have got enough time to run back and get this last Baconium. I'll try, but let's see. Oh boy. It's like, yeah, it's right over here. No, I've lost it. But good thing is there's one right here. That didn't seriously pop. Okay. Alright, let's grab this and get back. Okay. Oops. I waited too long. There we go. Okay, now we need to get the trolley lift out. Oh my goodness. Oh, my is back. I got some zirconium, which will be helpful, and we got some rubies that I can sell to get the money up again. So I should have enough for Monday for him to make the auto placer. Okay, keys go back in there, that comes out. These come out, this comes out. I think that's it. Oh, that goes in. Always forget to put, oh yeah, I can take these out too. Yeah. And the bag of cement. And bag of cement, there we go. And I don't think I've got, yep, right, and I'm gonna bring in 50 cloth at some point, would be the aim. Alright, we got 22 of that. Now I need 10, I think it's 10 or, I need to check to see what it is I need from him before I make it. That can hold that go outside and cook that. We're very close to having all the copper we need. Okay, okay, the corn is kept outside. Stick that on. Flaming jelly I can sell. Okay, alrighty. Let's get this last 2 sugar cane on. And then tomorrow is going to be making money for Sheila. Seeing what I can do for Sheila. And then I need to find out how much it will be to upgrade my house. So it's a little bigger, because at the moment it's a little bit too small for what I want to do. Okay, we got 6 iron too. 6 iron helps. Okay. I don't think I need to do anything for this. Yeah. Okay. Right, let's have a look. Are you hearing the wind beside you yet, or are you still in the cab? Shadow. I want to see how much it'd be to upgrade my place. Oh, I've reached the maximum for my house. Okay. So the only thing that I can do is upgrade the rental places. Which is interesting. Okay, wait till 8 and then I can see what missions is on the board I can go do. See what Sheila's got. Alright, we got an investigation from Fletch. We've got an investigation from Sally. A Bush Alpha Devil. Oh, those are so hard. I don't like doing the alphas. Well, it's not that I don't like I can do the Alpha Croc and I can do some of the other alphas, but I can't do the Alpha Bush one alone. He's just too freaking strong. And because he shoots fire and he's so much bigger, it's like, ah. Alright. Yes, that'll do nicely. And then I'm going to give him the firing flaming jelly and see what I can get for that. Well, that helps. Okay. Traffic cone. Oh, I love that. I love that there's a traffic cone. Alright, now let's go see what Sheila's looking for. And then we'll switch out our weapons. And, well, we can go get a heal for our weapons. That's spring, summer, spring and summer, all year is the rice. So I could put the rice in the water fields. We have plenty of space. It's not looking like it's overly hazardous today. I will need to put more trees in because I want to fill this area up to here, to this edge would be kind of cool. gonna have a look and see what sea life we've got in here today. 2 crabs and a mussel. We just saw the mussel. Right, we're gonna go do the. We're gonna go see what they've seen. Eventually, all this is just gonna be belly, like these flowers here. It's kind of my plan. It's just to fill this area here, and then the area like next to the crops is gonna be like desert or some other kind of flower I find, and I can pick up easily. And then once I've got enough of those, I'll fill that area so it looks really like. So it's very flowery and very bright and very kind of have that nice feel to it. There is like rivers stuff growing on the river weeds on the edge of the bank there that I planted. It's coming up better than I thought. I'm getting there with these though. Ha. Complete. Yeah, this is where the next flowers will take over. Right, let's have a look and see where is the investigations today. So, okay, let's go this way. Actually, let's have a look. Ooh, one crab. If I can get 50 of these white yippies, that would be kind of cool to sell to Franklin. Oh, we have relic spots. Got an old key. Now that I have this like key system, it's so much like less stressful. It's great. Okay. Okay, and now we got another white yuppie. Go back this way. Okay, so this is a Santa sack. ZSX were supposed to replace these satellites, but I've got a couple of satellites that's fallen, so. Not all of them have been turned to track. Okay, now the other one is this way. Just gonna grab the relics as I go. It's just the headphones we don't have space for. I know, my very cool candy cane pickaxe is about to break, but to be honest with you, it's okay. Because it does take ages to, like, break through anything, and I know it's, like, broke through nearly everything, but it still takes too long. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now we're heading back to the house. Yeah. We're just getting like stuff that I can stack up until I can get the new thing to put into it, the order sorter, and then a lot of my spare relics can go into that. And then we'll also have a couple of other options. We need auto solder for the grinder, but I think when we get low on, I'll put it in with the corn and stuff, and then once it's done all that, then I'll move it to like the relics and stuff. I think I'll just kind of move it about. Okay. Let's just pick these. Okay. Let's go this way. Because we're not going to St. Nick, because there's no reason. Okay. I forgot I couldn't pick up the meat. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, I was hoping they were gonna get disinterested. That's one down. Oh yeah, you don't like it when we chase you back, do you? I have to go back out and get your freaking meat. All I wanted was to pick up my axes and pick up my flowers, and you had to be assholes. Okay. I don't have an axe on me yet. Should have taken one out of the chest. I got coconuts. There we go. Okay. I actually need to see how many yippies we are from 50. That would actually be a good idea. We're at 33, so we got a long ass way to go. let's put that in there. Here we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get that going again. Oh, hello, Lizard. How are you doing? Long time no see. Nothing at the back over there, so okay. We have 3 stone to go in as well. Okay. I think it's like diagonal for the furnace for some reason. I think what I might do tomorrow is move the restaurant next to Marvin's so that that's done at least, because it is a bit of a walk to Sheila's, and if I can like reduce that walk, that would be perfect. But what actually might be perfect is putting her here. Now then, let's go have a look, see what she's buying, and then time to sleep. And then this can just be another little field that we can use for that. Oh, bush lamps. Okay. Okay, let's just grab these. And then that way we've harvested everything over here. So it would just be a case of hopefully next thing she asks for something that we've already had harvested. And then I'm gonna take half of these coconuts that we've just collected, and those half are going to be made into the bottle juices. The coconut brew thing that they have for that. which is really good because it can help a great deal. There we go. Sell off these and then grab the other ones I have. It's still progress towards my ultimate goal, which is getting enough to do up the next house without really having to dip into the money I have in the bank. Okay, and let's put one of these on. Tea. No, got 100 cherries. So that means we have more than enough. Oh, yeah, there's the 69 lamps. I was gonna say. Had a moment of panic there, actually. So we're just gonna need 56. So 66, give or take, to build up that next house. Okay, so we want 66,000. Okay. That gives us more than enough to do up that house. Just want to get this sewn. The automated saw is going to be phenomenal. Okay. Now we have these to drop off, and we'll need to find a new spot for those. We got 120 keys. I don't think we're worrying about keys for a while. So that was 100. I'll stick that into one of the silos, which will help a little bit. Okay, and so we'll put these here. Yeah, it's got the tomatoes. Hi. Oh, as soon as I always say hi, they dash off again. like they're like, oh, oh, nope, nope, nope. They said hug. No, run away. Hi, Anthony. 9 out of 10, they can't hear me, I bet, so. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's grab this one here. I'm gonna take the worms back to the house. And put 40 in here. Oh, that's the wrong one. I always go to the go box first, like, don't know why. And yep, those two are finished, so let's put the next two on. And then I'll need to go cut those pleeps' fur because we are low on wool now. I always put them after I shear them because I feel bad. Okay, there's their wool, and that goes in there. That just fills 2 boxes. There we go. That goes in this box over here. And these go in here. Yeah, they have 2 perfect runs. Oh, hey Anthony, thank you so much for the follow. It's awesome to have you here with us. I hope you're doing well. Are you up to anything interesting today, or are you just flicking through TikTok? I know, because I also flick through TikTok some days. Like, if it's in the morning and I just cannot be bothered to get up. Yeah. Let's get these shears away. Nope. And take that. Okay, we have a, yeah, our honeys are getting really close to being ready. And apples. Okay. Oh, a Soko shirt. Soho shirt, I should say. Crafting request. Woo wooden crates. Okay, so we're gonna upgrade the next house to try and get a little bit more money going. Okay. We then only have one more house to upgrade before they're all upgraded. I don't think you can upgrade it again. Yeah, the option to upgrade is not there. Yeah, it's like... So we put this away. And then we go over here. Okay, and let's put that back there. Kadoka. That's everything organized. We just need to get this stuff collected. So they're wanting 15 gun planks, 15 palm, and 16 nails, 3 tin sheets, and 5 copper bars. So we'll go here, and we got 2 of those, 3 of those. So we need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then 13 for this, and 12 for this one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many? I think it was 3 sheets. And nails, I think, is in the other box. Yep. Oh, jeez. It's gonna make me jump now till I get used to it again. Now then, let's pop all this in. Place items. Right, that'll be the next house done. I don't have any other materials to go in, so what I need to do is go do some trapping to try and make up for the fact that I had to take money out of the bank. So we'll go grab that. Oh, I wonder, did I keep my traps in here or did I? Yep, here they are. Okay. My house just won't get any bigger. I'm so sad about that. That my house doesn't want to get any bigger. Or they can't let me make it bigger. Oh, that gives me ores to put in here. That's another muscle and a sea urchin. Not helpful. I'm just grabbing these because they were close to the shore. Okay, now let's go find some animals to catch. That's one. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, got the drumstick. Hello, sir. What's going on with you? Why are you running around like a crazy thing? Dude, I'm just gonna keep catching you till you, thank you, till you stop doing it. Hey Hannah, welcome. Okay, let's grab this tin. This iron. And this copper. I'm gonna come back for you, don't worry. Just stay there. We're getting extra ores and stuff in. And I don't like, other than the sorting machine and the, I would say the the ones for the grinding and the ones for the key recycler, I don't really think there's a whole lot else we have to build at the moment. We have the plane and the helicopter, but that's another story for another day. Okay, good. He's not even bothering to fight it. Okay. There we go. Get my drumsticks. We have 9 more followers on TikTok and I will reach 1,000, which means that super fans can be a thing on TikTok. So if you guys want to become a super fan and earn lots of extra benefits and stuff, then you need to make sure you're following and clicking on that follow button, sharing it with your friends, you know, all those kinds of sweet things. Trying to convince my co-writer to let me come on the road with him so I can write the next part of his book. That would be kind of awesome if I was doing some sort of live stream from India or Germany or somewhere in the back of beyond in England, you know. Actually, India's is Joe's next big tour. So it is, he's off to India to wrestle. Man fairly gets around. I don't think there's a continent that, you know, he has not been to or been on and wrestled on. I don't think, I mean, if there's a country that's put up a wrestling ring, at some point he's been there. Like, it's kind of insane, but yeah. Okay. Still trying to replace the drumsticks from the meat pie that I made. Okay, after this guy has been dropped off, I will go back, see Fletch about moving the shop. I think I'll still have to... I think I have to pay the shop off, though. Shop movement was 25, so I need to take 25 out of the bank kitty to do that. But I think because it was like snowing earlier, it's harder to tell when it's winter whether Franklin will be somewhere around, because it snows a lot in this game, so it's harder to know. Usually if it's raining first thing in the morning, and apparently snowstorms is right, then Franklin is usually around. Oh, yep, there he is. So I will go grab my stuff and I will go see Franklin. So yeah. We need to have the jet ski on us. Franklin's a very good option for money when John is not open, but he also gives you much better like sales odds, to be honest. Okay. Let's just get the 50 of grain. And this will give us over 50 of feed. I'm not sure if he'll take that, but we'll see. So we can mount that up. 8, so we got items to leave, and then yep, let's see how much we can pull off. Okay. Let's see, food-wise. Right, and... Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. That's us full up. So we'll need to move this to this. That to that and that. We need space for one more thing, but I don't have 50 of anything else, I don't think. I'll check, but I really don't think so. There we go. No root capacity. And this is when we take off to Franklin's. Oh, flew way past it. Okay, the nearest one is here. Confirm. Alright. So we want to put down the jet ski here. Alright. It's this way. Okay. Seems like he takes everything. Wow, 1,950,231 dinks. That's in one run. So this is how all the streamers have been making all the big money. Stone, guitar, paint, halo, key recycler, and I think that's... Yep, I think I'm gonna take it. Okay, now we're heading back the way to... And we are going back to the house. Now the recovery till we can get the 50 up again is starting. Okay, let's go and put the jet ski back out. Yeah, I wish that they would make the muscles stack, because it's a little bit of a pain. Perfect. I will go pay off the money I owe Fletch. Just making sure there wasn't nothing left in my travel bags. Okay. What we need to do is go start milking the wombats so that we can get 50 cheese done. Once we have 50 cheese, we'll be able to have that for sale for Franklin. Oh my gosh, Anthony. This is Dinkum. You can play it on computer, you can also play it on Nintendo. Yeah, so I mean, whatever you particularly like playing on is what you can play on this. And it's really easy to play. It's not an expensive game. It's very easy. It's, yeah, I have to say it's like one of the most relaxing ones I've ever played. But it's also like you have to really kind of think about like a lot of different aspects to the game. There's mines that you have to go down, and you have to like figure out strategy to defeat the mines and stuff. Yeah, it's on Nintendo Switch, yeah. Yep, they just released it on Nintendo Switch. And it's not, as I said, it's not an expensive game. I was really surprised. I think I got it under £20. And I was like, how did I get this under 20 quid? Like, this is a really awesome, well-developed game. Like, how is this even possible? But nope, I got it underneath, so under 20 quid, so I was quite impressed with that. And it's cross-platform too, so you can play with your friends even if they're on computer and you're on the Switch. Doesn't matter, because you guys can still interact and multiplay together and stuff like that, so that's not an issue either. I hope you found that helpful. Can't believe I nearly made 2 million in one day. And it's not even like a day that you can normally sell stuff on either. So, oh, and grab these two, put these away. It's gonna take a little bit of time to get the 50 cheeses, but we'll get there. Let's get the next 2 pieces of wool on. I'll have to make sure I trim the pleeps. Just giving them a round of pets so that they're feeling special. Also, the higher the heart level on them, the better you will get. Like the more you'll get when it comes to selling them for the next generation coming in. Okay, we got 2, 3 fur coats. We still have 1 sick. Okay, I might sell the one that's sick actually. Because they have not been getting better, and that is not productive. So, let's have a look and see which one was sick again. Oh, it's Eileen. Oh, sweet for sale today. Okay. That means I will have to get dust for the pleeps. Because it is not helpful to have pleeps that are not producing wool. We need them actively producing. It's on the board for today. Croco. Alpha Croco. Okay. I think I can handle an Alpha Croco once I've healed my weapons. Right, it's repair kit. I'll take that. And before you go, let's go to here. Auto placer. So I need 1 zirconium bar. Okay. And then I'm gonna give you your discs. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that before I go to do the alpha, that I have commissioned my item and I banked my extra money. That's happy home. So I just have to heal my weapons and put 5 of this zirconium on. Oh yeah, I also have to get the items needed for the sorter. Hello, welcome home.
Hello. You let them in the room?
No, they opened the door, I just didn't bother to chase them out. Okay, you're letting all my nice warm air out, mister.
hands are a bit full.
You could set it down at the door, close the door, and then go through.
Is that right?
Mhm.
I could do that, I know.
Don't do that.
Right, open it up. Hiya. Hiya. Oh, yes. Yes.
So I'm just gonna have like 2 of everything on me, because the idea that I have is so that I know that I'm gonna put that in a chest next to Franklin's, and that way when I am finished with the tasks that I'm looking to do, it'll be easier for me to get all that sorted out. Oh, that's why she's got wheat for sale. Okay. Okay, and now I gotta wait for it to make it. Here we go. Okay, now let's grab Dinkum. I did my demo earlier, and it was a lot of fun actually, the demo. There's no ghosts in the ground. No, it was really good. Basically, it's like a single player kind of game, but I don't really know what you would class it, because you have to fix up a building, but then you also gotta figure out why there's like this guck on the beach, and there's like a little bit, but it's not at the same time. It's kind of one of those weird ones where it could be like a number of things, but it's no. So yeah, I enjoyed it. It has this actual Scottish guy's voice giving you the instructions. He's like, "Hi, I've come to give you your tutorial," and it's like, but it's actually like really, it's leading more into the Glaswegian than it was into like the normal traditional crappy Scots, you know. So you would have liked the voice. I think you would have giggled. I certainly felt my Scottish accent coming out in response. It was like, I was like, aye, where's my freaking help now you get? You're not off on me. This is when I need a fucking tutorial. I think Shadow was pissing himself. Shadow's watched a total of 45 of my streams since I moved to Twitch, and he found me. One of the highest numbers of streams watched. So, he's looking for his dinner because you're home. Oh. Okay. Wonder when that. Oh, probably. I heard them playing earlier, but I wasn't sure. Because sometimes they're just playing, and I roar at them, and then it's just them playing. It's hard to kind of know sometimes whether it's playing or, you know what I mean, that they're hurting each other. Can you mind in Dinkum when potatoes grow? Yeah, like when you're supposed to plant them, because I haven't gotten potatoes off of her. I mean, I'm not short yet, but I think I'll start to be soon if I don't get some, you know what I mean? It's that kind of way. Where's she? Okay, let me put these away. Oh, we got a bowl of cooked rice, okay. I do not have an advanced slingshot, so I'm going to have to get the furnace upgrade instead. Take this. I don't think I have an advanced slingshot. No, I don't. The last one I had, I think I've used. Okay. So, I think it's 2 old contraptions. I think that was, 4 old contraptions. Okay. And recordium ore. Gonna have a seating area very shortly by the looks of it. Okay. And then deposit max. Okay. Okay, dokie. And then So it's just the first line we need. Hi, Jordan. There we go. The trying to be super careful and not hit the line behind it is, oh, it's actually harder than you'd think. There we go. Okay. Is that done? Now I can put the seeds away. Kale seeds can go over in the other small pastures. Same with that. That can go in here. That can go there. Because you need pasture size for corn. Okay. That gives us more of that. Well, let's have a look and see where is the alpha. Oh, he's quite far. Okay. So what we're gonna want to do is we've got plenty of days for, so tomorrow I'll plant the kale and the carrots, and hopefully we will have enough fertilizer for both, and then anything left over we'll plant at the other field. Okay, she's not open again till 6. Oh, it's Eileen I was going to. There we go. Okay. I got a good chunk of money going. Now this one we will have to take health and stuff for, because I know he can be a right pain in the butt. So we'll have to make sure we do that. Nope. We got some ore heaven over here. Now, if I remember correctly, this guy is not too far from the... Okay, he's not supposedly too far away from the transport. Okay, so there's the teleporter, so he's here. Let me just go this way. I wonder if he's in the same spot as he was in last time. That is a normal crocodile. Curious to see who's gonna win this. Oh, Bush Devil lost. I got lucky, he was just one hit. He was too... He got one off on me too. Okay, now if we go over here... Plunk should beat this guy. He did. Oh, here he is. He was just sitting on the beach. Oh! I don't like it when you do that. You know I'm just sitting on your back, dude, so you're technically just damaging yourself. There we go. That's him. Whew. Let me see if you can fix the Netflix on the projector, please. Joy, look who's in front of me, one of the bush devils. Okay, fire is out. Thank you. Okay, this should take us around to the teleporter. Hi Jordan, how are you doing? Oh, I forgot to put the ores in the machine. I did a dummy the move there for a minute. Alrighty, that goes in, and this goes in. Yeah, that's all that's needed. There's the extra Baconium bar I need to. So I have to go to the Undergrove first thing, and that is to get the advanced slingshot, which you can only get in the Undergrove, so I will be making a trip to that today. And I forgot to move the restaurant. I have to do that tomorrow as well. Probably do that first, as soon as she wakes up, straight over to Fletch's, and get that done. So I'm gonna have the blast furnaces separate from the crushers. The crushers I'm gonna take off, and I'm gonna put. Well, actually, I don't need to grind anymore because I've got all that done. I did that by hand, but it would be good in the future to have that set up too. Oh yeah, I just got 204 corn, so yeah, I do need it. Okay. Okay, and then we technically have enough for 8 of the food now, which is kind of cool. Alright, and that Baconium goes there, and then it's... Okay, we need to cook that. I forgot to put the copper in with the other stuff, which I'll do tomorrow. Okay. I've got croc teeth. We've actually got 23 of those, so I'll stick those through to get sold. That needs to go tomorrow. That's, yeah, that's decoration stuff. Okie doke. We're making some headway. Alright, let's drop that off. And actually, I'm gonna save out the croc teeth and see if I can get it to 50. Because if I get it to 50, I'm probably gonna get a better result at Jimmy's. And then we're gonna want to put these on. Yep. Go to here. Okay, so we want to move. Oh, she must be at the top then. Let's just pay this off right now. That way it's less like time for me to have to fly about. And it's a little easier. And she fits perfectly in that corner. It is nice to have the beeps back, but it is gonna take me like a hot minute to get used to it. Alrighty. Now hopefully that gets us over. Let's get this on. Let's get the pleeps harvested. Get this all done. We're gonna need the fluff stuff. Okay. We still need the advanced slingshot for him. Let's get this stuff dropped off. Oop, nope. Actually, I probably should make more prime roasts. Oh, it'd be 4 for that. Oh, it's 8? Just the meat that I'm out of, which is fine. Okay, and that goes in here. That goes over there. Okay. The to-go box. Right, that goes there, that goes there. 1 box over, that goes there, goes there. That goes there, that goes there. Okay. Oh no, I do need an axe for that one. One, two, three, 4. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. And then we need that, and we need that. Let's put that back. Okay, in we go. Set the level to the undergrowth, because that's what I need. Okay, let's set that there. Let's put that back in there. Let's switch these. Everything else looks fine. Okay. Oh yeah, the helmet needs to be changed. Hi, Katie. I think that's everything. Put that over here, here, here. 3, 4. Okay, and then there we go. Okay. This will also help me get my iron back up again. Because everything seems to take iron, so it's always good to be able to grab some. And while I'm at it, let's just take off any outstanding like X's. Because those are not applicable for this situation. I don't know how he got stunned, but okay. I think he ran into like the pickaxe or something. And I was like, wait, what? I'm gonna place these throughout the flower beds I have next to the orchard just to give it a little bit of light. Wow, that's a lot. I'm going to take all of this iron first, and then I will take that emerald back. This might actually be a good ore run. Yeah, and there's a room right there. Okay. Let's just mark the room's wall. So there's a room right here. Just so I know where to go. Oh my goodness. Okay, so for the pedestals and stuff, I need the marble. You can also have a marble bench, which I'm thinking might look kind of cool next to the playset. Alright, we're going this way. Oh, that's the Venus plant. Oh, he shot his tongue through the tree. What the? Never understood that. Like, how did he get that through the tree? Shouldn't have been possible. Oh, there's another emerald. Okay, let's just empty some of this out. Okay, now we're looking to go yeah. Okay. Let's just see if there's... Oh, there's two running right next to each other. At least we'll get grub meat, which we've been kind of short on. Well, I've had none for a while. I gave some to Cat, but I didn't have any for myself, so. Ooh, Braconium, Bomb, Stone Wand, Springs, and Purple. We'll take that. Is this gonna take me out in a sensible way? Yeah, it did. It kinda did. So take that off, and instead this is going to be an X. Alright, now I have to find the other door for the other one. Oh, and this one also is from in the water. Well, at least I get a chance to land in it without... Oh, that's handy. Blueprint sprinklers, Braconium ores, and mighty seeds. I don't know. Well, I guess I could use the grub meat. Oh, I thought I got it all. That doesn't have anything in there. So I got lucky and went through the door. Leading straight in. Right, mark this one also as an X. Okay, let's see. We found another one. But it looks like this one is gonna be a little bit trickier to get round to the front. 'Cause we've got all these like vines in the way, and that can make finding the door that bit harder. Oh, we got the lizard. I think what I might do is go back to the wall and just dig my way through. It's probably gonna be easier. Because I think this is just gonna take me round and round and round and round and round and round and round, and I'm not gonna get anywhere. Oh, I forgot you were there. Right. This is the best axe you can get, is the iron axe, and it still takes forever to chop through this thing. But I just want a straight path that I can run if I need to. There is a lot of walls in this one. Like, a lot more than I'm used to seeing. Oh, okay. Oh, and another dive hat. Chloe's got a dive hat now. Mark this one as an X. And there should be one, if I come out of here, nearby. I think it's like across the way. If I go this way, possibly? No, that's not where they... Ooh. I was hoping for the advanced slingshot, but I haven't gotten a single advanced slingshot, which is kind of what I need for the item I want to build, and I need the slingshot to do it. I might have to ask Kat if she's got an like how many advanced slingshots she's got, and but if she does have them, maybe get one from her. Because other than using them in the building recipes, they are kind of useless because you have to use iron ore as like ammunition for them. And somebody's being super nice to me. I've been having a hard time with it lately, so... I was getting a message from a friend that he's very supportive and he's not someone that lets me down. He's brutally honest and he hates seeing me mistreated, which is probably why he's very honest. So yeah. It's kind of what you want from a friend, though, to be honest with you. Like, you want somebody that's going to be very honest with you and not just tell you things that you want to hear. Oh my gosh. I don't have enough stamina for that. Kill the stamina kick in. Okay. So, I'm gonna take one of these for now. There, it's better. Okay. Yeah, that's a wall of gross. That's iron over here. That's ores over here. We don't need any more cement for now. I don't know. Well, actually, we probably do because I did sell 50 bags of it to Jimmy, I should say, which is the name of the guy in the game. Not, yeah. Okay, and oh, I found another place. Did I see the door was this way, maybe? Oh, it's near the Venus flower thing. That's what got me. It's like, wait, how did he lick me? And then I was like, oh yeah, he's got a friend. Oh boy. Oh, this is it's a emerald one. So this one has emeralds in it. So every room is gonna have an emerald in it. Essentially. Which means it's going to be a much bigger area. So what I'm going to do is... Oops, no, that's not what I want to do. Oh, man. Hate when I do that. Alright. Try this again. I'm going to put all of these in that one room. So it's easier for me to pick them up. Now this is when having a friend on with you helps, because you guys can, you know, one can take one at a time and stuff like that, so it makes it easier. But yeah, essentially like having that one room that everything's in just makes life so much better. So much better. Relaxing and dreaming. I like that name. Okay. Right, that is all of them in here. Now I need to mark this with a diamond because I'm gonna have to fly quite far over here to get it. Yeah, this is, Dinkum. It is a multi-platform game, so you can play it on PC or Nintendo Switch. I think they're moving it to console in the near future. It's got, for under 20 quid, you get so much for this game. There's mining, there's hunting, there's trapping, there's breeding, there's animals you can raise, there's all sorts of things, and it makes it just a lot of fun, really. You can build your own place, you can you build rental properties for characters that are going to be part of your game. Yeah, this is Dinkum. Oh yeah, this is the undergrowth level in the mines. So you put your emeralds in and this is what you will get. Well, it is very relaxing, so fits in with your title. You know, as I said, they just released it to Nintendo Switch, so you can play it anywhere, at any time. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. I'm like trying to get to my 1,000. I'm like 90, I think 99 left or something, or 98 now. So yeah, thank you so much. So yeah. I mean, I get stressed out a lot. I'm a writer at heart. And I have to say that this game has by far been the most calming game I've played. It doesn't stress me out, doesn't freak me out, which is saying a lot because there's, you know, a lot of games freak me out, but this one just, it's relaxing. It's really nice, and yeah, I can't say enough good stuff about it, to be honest. Right now I am trying to fly my way. Fly my way to the emeralds I have sitting waiting for me. Oh, I ran into a couple of Venus flowers. Darn it. Those things are so annoying. Okay. Yeah, that's... There's like so many bad guys on this route. There's also so much ores, but I want to get the rubies back because the rubies will really, really help me. Okay. Oh, right, that's the wrong door. Oh my goodness, there's grubs here! Grub meat is actually really good because grub meat, you can eat it when it gets late and it will stop me from, you know, having the slow effects and stuff. Which is nice. Yeah, it's a little bit. I just did the demo for There's No Ghost at the Grand. That was amazing. It was like so much fun, and I was like, oh man, this game's awesome. I have too many games on my wish list that's amazing that I wouldn't mind owning. It's like, ugh, man. And we're gonna have to take out this hive if I want to try and survive. Because he's way too close. And these guys keep coming out of nowhere. I need to find where their nest is. There's another emerald, but where's their nest? They're usually on these path areas. Wait. You over here somewhere? Well, I can't find their nest, which is annoying. So they're just gonna keep running after me. Close one. Huh. You did not catch me in time. Alright. Oh, we are going away from the diamond. We do not want to go away from the diamond. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, and if I remember right, the door was in the water. Oh, not that door. Oh, yeah, you're done. You're done. You're done. You're just done. I can't put up with you any longer. Nope. Nope, you're done. Yeah, thank goodness, because you were freaking doing my head in. I swear. I'm just gonna open this door. Right. Since I'm having such a hard freaking time getting these emeralds back. Alrighty. Next emerald up. To go. Why is it that I always run into you? I hate leaving ores, but I don't really have a choice. Because the emeralds are far more important. However, I would have liked to have found another room that had a slingshot in it more, but you know. Okay, I need to find a better route to get to that mine. Okay. Because I was getting... That's another room. Actually, let's go for it. Oh, it's another emerald hut. Oh my gosh. Right, so mark this one. With star so that I know the difference. Okay, follow this. We're looking for a way through. Okay. See, the lizards can't swim, so. The emeralds you can use for unlocking the hot, or you can use them for, you can sell them in the shop and get sometimes hundreds of thousands of dinks for them, or you can get a handful of dinks. It just depends. Oh my gosh, I'm on the other side of this friggin'... There we go, last. Oh, of course, and now it's like, you're out of time. I've only got 3. I'm gonna have to abandon the others. That sucks so much. That's why I hate doing the underground without somebody with me, because they can just grab stuff too, and it makes life so much simpler. But unfortunately on this occasion, I ran out of time to get them all, so 3's going to have to be it. I did technically get 4, because I also got one that I crushed earlier. Oh my gosh, Anthony sent me a hand language sign. That's so cool, I just seen it. Let's grab one of these while we go down. I got more Baconium, but I didn't get what I really wanted, which was the advanced slingshot. That would have been perfecto, but we didn't get that, so it's a little annoying, because we could have really used that. So here is all the stuff we are going to need to... Oh no, that doesn't come out. Okay, what am I doing? So yeah, I've got 13 emeralds and 6 rubies. The 6 rubies will take you down to the undergrowth, which is where I just was, that funky looking place with the lizards. And then the hot is lava zone, where you can sometimes get outnumbered with guys. So you kind of want to make sure you've got a friend with you, because it sucks. And I mean, like, really sucks when you get outnumbered and you realize, ah, crap, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Because once you get into the rooms that's there at the the hot, you can get anywhere between 30 to 40 guys on you at one time. So yeah, the whole game is co-op. Sorry if I didn't say that before. And actually we have a group in Valhalla that's always looking to play. If it's not myself, you'll always get one of the others. They're always super excited to join and to partake and seeing what they can do. Yeah, it's weird but kind of cool at the same time. Oh, thank you so much. It's nighttime for me, but have a great day yourself, and I hope you have a wonderful time with your husband. Okay. We got more of the stamina stuff. That's good. Where did that go? Oh, it's there. Okay, and so we need... Let's put the jelly on first, and then we'll put the rest of the whittle on too. There we go. Okay, and we're gonna put this one right here. Okay, let me grab these ores. It's just done. And we'll grab these. There we go. And now we come here and we do boop, boop, boop. There. That should keep it busy for a while. Can get the bottle brush going. Hi, Sonnet. How are you doing? There we go. That needs to go on. I'm still got a little bit of the cold, but not too bad. I'll need to get the other emeralds out of the lift shaft. Ooh, mushroom risotto. Okay, go into here. Sonnet, I hope you do not take this the wrong way, but could you please stop asking, as I've already said no, and I don't want to have to keep repeating myself. Thank you. It's another blast furnace. Oh, that looks much better. Yeah, I bet, Mason, you're a little happier because you got a bit more room. Let's put that down here for a minute. And let's put this here. Here. Yep, I'm moving your stuff back so you have a little bit more space, dude. Okay. And here we go. Let's put it here. Okay, and your daisy pot goes back up here. There, that looks so much better, doesn't it, dude? Okay, let's go down here and get this next furnace in. So hopefully eventually one sorter will be a furnace. For the furnaces, one sorter will be for grinding, which will be up at the grinding spot, and this is when I have to pick everything up. And there's a lot to pick up. We are getting some good amount of iron ores, and then I can put that in there, that in there. Leave one grinder attached right now. One stone grinder attached right now. Put that. Eventually I want to have like one for each of the areas, but right now actually we could probably just move both the grinders off and then have like a key recycler going. Alright, yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Okay. And then over here, we'll put the two. Oh my gosh, thank you Jordan so much for the likes, you're awesome. Right, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna have a chest here for relics and a chest here for, because I need to move the workbench down here now, I think, because we're getting to that point of needing it down here. So I'm gonna go up and grab it and the boxes that the material's in, which shall give me more space in my little house. My little house will have a seating, like a sitting room area, and then a kitchen. Well, we could open it up and have a kitchen living room sort of style, and then that way it would give, like, we'd have a little bit more of a kind of space. Might not be a bad idea, actually. Get the bottle brews on. Okay. Right, so if we go... Oh. Boom. Oh, no, I didn't want to take the flower off the wall. Off the thing. Right, and then we do... We're just gonna move things around a little bit. And that would go... here. Well, actually, yeah, because I'll have to move the crate and right. This can just get picked up like that. This can stay in the living room, but we'll just stick it here for now. And yeah. Let's move this down, and that way we can then have our little living room area set up. And I can start to put walls up in the other folks' houses too. We are making some progress. Okay, now I'm gonna set this here, and then I'm gonna slowly move all this stuff over. Okay, so components are gonna go in here. So this along the bottom. Okay, and then wood and ores. So ores along the top. Ingots along the top, these along the bottom. Okay. And then I will have 2 wooden crates to pass on to River. Switch. So it should go like that. And then we come here, and this goes like so. Okay, that one can then be picked up. And we'll put the work table here. So like, that can be doing the furnace-y stuff, and then we've got stuff going over on in the different areas. Nope. I'm gonna grab all of this and then take this out because this is gonna go with the animals. I'll get that wall put back in. Or put it in at some point. And what we'll do is we're gonna go into here. She actually has a toilet hidden behind this wall here. Or hidden behind these plants. So yeah. So we're gonna do it. Like, yeah, so her bathroom is actually going to be a bit more private. Alrighty, and then we're gonna want the sofa on the other side here because she doesn't have kitchen stuff yet. Or sorry, he. This is a he's house. There we go. And then this just can fit in nicely here. Right, and then I go to like so, and then pick this one up. And then I'll have to hello, bread. How you doing, bread? I'm doing okay. I'm holding it in. I'm holding it together. Okay, right. Ah, is work going well? Okay. It goes in the other box. Okay, that's... There we go, and I think that's... Okay. That's full. And then it's... I keep the seeds on me. That can go in there. That can go in there. Those. And those. That can get sold. Okay, let's get that sold. And that can go in there because it's a spare. Perfect. There's nothing else in here. No, that's 2 crates forever. And it has given me a lot more room. Ah. Yeah, I'm about to head to Shetlands. I kind of know that feeling. Like you have to get things done because you've got other things you gotta get done and all that kind of stuff. Like I've had 2 days where I would have liked to have gotten edits done, but I also had other things to do. And it was like, damn. There we go. I'll get it done though. Like, I mean, I have time on the boat that I can work on it and stuff, so. I have fallen in love with a temporary tattoo that is on my forearm right now. And I kind of like, it wasn't, it's not the one that I want the most, but I love what it looks like on my forearm. Like, it's a ship, but with, it's a ship. It could be a pirate ship, it could be just a sailing ship. And it's got full sails, and it says, family, love, friends, life. And I'm like, that's me. I'm one of these really restless people that likes to travel, likes to be going places, doing things, is miserable when she's stuck and she can't do anything or she doesn't go anywhere. Like, Shetland is currently my only vacation. So when I go to mum and dad's, I'm on holiday, I'm spending time with the family, fulfilling obligations, but at the same time, I'm on holiday. I'm going away and It's peaceful and it's nice and it's everything that I could possibly want. So that's what the boat kind of, part of it resembles, and the other part of it resembles the culture of which I came from. I came from folk that were sailors. I came from Vikings. I came from people that were entirely about the ocean and entirely about that freedom. And to be honest, you can't get a Selkie. So it's as close to a Selkie as I think I could ever have. Because Selkie was my nickname before I became Pix. Before anybody knew me as Pixie, I was Selkie. And Selkie basically was supposed to be an insult, but I actually ended up turning it into something really cool. But Selkie basically meant that I only felt free when I was in the water. So whenever I went swimming, I felt free. Whenever I was kind of just... I only feel happy when I'm near the water. You know, it's like a strange part of me. So when my job was in South Queensferry, I used to get a kick every day, a happy kick, because I would be seeing the ocean, smelling it, every single day that I worked. And I felt myself get a little sad when I had to go when I knew I was going home for the weekend, and that I wouldn't have the sea to look forward to. So we're looking to get these upgraded. That's the next job. So I've always been that way. I've kind of had that passion for the water, but I'm not a good sailor anymore. Old age has caught up with me, I think, and I get seasick and all that kind of stuff. But it's weird because I'm still really only happy if I can see the ocean and be near the ocean. So I kind of drive husband crazy because I normally try to go out to the beach, or even if it's like a public beach, just so I could be near the ocean for a little bit. Oh, that's my go box. It needs to go in here. I can sit actually there. And then put this in here. So yeah, no, it's a very weird thing for me that I like that I am like that. So yeah. Also explains my enjoyment of 5-hour baths. I love being in the bath for just hours and hours and hours on end. It is so relaxing, so enjoyable. I read and I think about what I'm reading and I take it in and I enjoy the piece of... And writing is art, by the way, guys, just FYI, writing is art. So I like the art, to enjoy the art and to enjoy all of the bits and pieces that goes with it, and it's just, yeah, it's actually really nice. So yeah, that's my new thing. I just like the relaxation of being in the bath and reading and listening and sort of partaking in the ideas and concepts that sometimes the novel presents. Sometimes it doesn't present that, and it's a little frustrating. But, you know, I certainly try to enjoy it. That looks so much better. I will eventually have my dining room. That's where the spinning wheels are, but they're eventually gonna get moved. Right, let's put that in there for now. Let's take that out, that out, that out. That can get sold. That can come out and be placed where it's supposed to go. Right, I think... Yeah, there's nothing else I can do till morning, so... Hey Shadow, 5-minute warning for diggy diggy hole. Okay, let's switch, because that's gets annoying after a while. Okay. That's going to be its own little area. Okay, this can go here. I need to get the desert flowers in. I was really hoping that I'd have gotten that advanced slingshot. Okay, and we're gonna go more of the desert ones. Okay. Okay. That goes there. And okay. Okay, this corn's ready yet. No, it's not. Okay. Okay, dokie. Now got that all that stuff in, we can get that other stuff sold. And then here we're gonna do the purple flowers. Let us grab these little guys while we're here. Yep. So my mission's gonna have to be, oh crap, I did not use it at the jet ski. Yeah, you can't out damage me at the moment, sir. Right, sorry jet ski, I did not mean to hit you. Okay, now let's go over here, grab these. Okay, and then these go up here. There we go. Right. There's gonna be so much jelly now. We'll get the jelly cut up. Okay. That's at least one bottle. 2 bottles. Oh, I see more over there. is them beat it again. Okay, dokie. Alrighty. Why am I walking away with this when I can just deposit? Oh, that's the wrong box. T. There we go. So that gives us, oh, just one and a teensy bit left. Let's put that in there. We still got like 200 corn, which is insane. You think that guy pays the most rent? The one on the end? Yeah, that's the 6,000. But he should be a little higher now that he's, yeah, well, 3,000. Let's see if walls made a difference. Just slightly. So walls do play a part then. I wasn't sure if walls would make it better or worse, but it seems like it does play a small role. Okay, let's get this sold. I'm playing this day out and then it'll be time for today. Right, and then pick up the next one. That's good enough for me. That's 100,000. There we go. And I hit my licenses that I needed to get as well. Okay. Oh yeah, I had to sell him stuff too. Almost forgot. So this should cover the last part. Like, cause I bought the... Oh well, yeah, that brings me back up to what I was, so... yeah, that covers that. So I'm gonna be waiting on the advanced slingshots. I'm gonna be needing to do a lot of undergrows to try and get to get what I need essentially. But we are looking to get the helicopter, which I think is like 3 something. Hold on, I need to check that actually. So we go all the way down to here. Yeah, so the helicopter's 3 million and plane is 5. But I think the plane means that we can do the treasure islands whenever we want, I think. And then the auto sorter is 1 million each. So we would need 1 auto sorter, so I would just drop the go box, so to speak, in the auto sorter, and then as long as I keep 1 item of each, it'll know where to put all the items, and it'll just automatically store the items up for me. So yeah, that's essentially what I'm gonna have to do. We're kind of getting to that point where we want to be automated because it helps. You know, so I... Oh, I've not been milking. I've just been petting. Okay. There we go. Oh, I can only pet her. Milk her. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's get this stuff picked up. Oh my gosh, this is the one that's like such a butt. There we go. Like, how hard is it just to stand still for like a second? Alright, so we've gotten everybody milk. No, apparently we haven't. I'm gonna wait till it's sleeping. Okay, so it's that cube thing that she's looking for. So I will come back to milk them later since they're being butts. Sometimes they do make it stinkingly ridiculous to... Ooh, wait. Oh, I don't have any money on me. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's just the traps. Alright, so... Let's get this high quality milk back on. Now that should mean the cloth's finished, which means I can move these so that they're in a better spot. Right, let's just move this for now. And yep. Okay. Oop. Detection for this. TNT confirm. Okay. Back to what I was doing. So what I'm gonna do is put the 2 spinning wheels here and then put the other furniture. And then I'm gonna move these down to the production area, which gives us a little bit more room. Okay, and then, right, so put that up there. Okay, right, and then move this to here. And then we can do... That's looking better already. And then in here we'll have that. Can I actually put the... Perfect. On top of there. That works. Right. Now, I'm gonna go put... I'll keep the milk on me because I need to milk them. And they were not cooperating the first time around. Need to cut their wool again. Alright. Now, drop this off here. I see something in my field. Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay. And we're going to take these two up as well. Because that's just going to be an enclosed field. And when I get more wall built, then I'll be able to get it to a point where I can... I'll not have to worry about it, because I'll just be able to go in and farm it. Okay. Right, take that up here, and we want and we want 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then that's... Ooh, an oak key. I don't mind digging that up. And we can get 2 more of this. I got this in the wrong spot. What on earth was I thinking? Right. Yeah. Go. We will have to move a lot more dirt to get that where we want it. Ooh. There we go. Also means that I can maintain this a little bit better. That is looking a lot cleaner. I need to cut those before I leave in this area. So the mighty seeds only grow, I believe, autumn. Okay, that is everybody trimmed. Okay, now then. See if I can grab duff dust. Okay. Oh yeah, I had no money on me. Oh, that was smart. Okay. Let's actually go and see Fletch since I haven't sold anything in a while. I missed her. Okay. It's okay. Okay, let's drop this off. Okay. Right. Seats. So I technically only need 1 furnace, so we'll sell the other one because that's the one we're going to use to upgrade. We're going to go here, hit T. We're going to go here and hit T. And then I'm going to put the saw table right here. Okay. Now I have to get to John's. as soon as I possibly can, so I can get that furnace sold off to him. Yes, I made it in time. Okay, sell goods. And yeah, I think that's everything. 16,000. Gives me money for Dusta. He's still open. Oh, he is. Okay. Alright, so the pleeps will get dusted first, because they're down one. I had to sell one because she was not getting better. Where's the plunk? There he is. Okay, so that starts that. Then I can go to the house. Okay, and we got that two going. Okay, now let's make as much as this. Oh, we can only make 3. Okay, because it's got milk. Oh, well, then. There we go. Okay. Now Sheila's back open, so Sheila has weird times. I actually had to Google what her times were because it didn't, like, her times didn't make sense whatsoever. Oh, thank you so much, Sylvia, for the follow. That's amazing. I am now 97 away from my goal. No, that is not bad money. Okay, now let's try milking them and see if we get anywhere. Okay, and yep, we can't because that one's been milked. She wasn't milked. Okay, she has been now. Still don't believe we got twins from that guy. Let's pet her and then make her feel comfortable. Oh, I did manage to milk her. The bull we can't. There we go. Okay. Now we can take that and turn it into those squares, and that will be the final thing we can do today. Okay. And we go back here, and it's one of those. And it's 3 of those. Okay. I feel like, yeah, that should live in there. Whee! Okay. And in we go. Sell this off. And there we go. That's 188,000 dinks that we've got. And we've got plenty of that. So we have the pass. We can put the key in. Go to the fridge. Or no, it's not the fridge, the high quality cheeses. We're almost half. We're doing decent with the cheese. I don't think we'll ever get it to the point where we can sell it off for 50 each, but as part of the 50 thing, but we'll see. And so that's everything. I'm gonna call it a night, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure being with you guys, and oh, I only have 8 to go. What was I saying earlier? It's been an absolute pleasure hanging out with you today and playing Dinkum and just generally having a laugh. I really look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. I'm on from 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern, and I'd be really excited to see you guys. Now that the TikTok is finished, I'm going to send over what little Twitch viewers we've got to some other streamer who's kind of needing a little bit of extra, you know, love and whatnot, and push, I guess. So what I'm going to do is go to here. I have learned to do this on the browser, which is so much better than before where I was like, oh, phone. So I think we'll drop you in with Hawk. He's also doing Dinkum right now, and I think that he's pretty cool. So I will leave you guys in his very capable hands, and I will talk to you guys